込まれは何落ちてゆく I don't know why ショートするか色思考停止 How do I live 過去だけ見て胸を開けても How do I regret 底なしのには憎しみに溺れて閉じてゆく呪いのサークル飲まれるな感じ取れ明日への鼓動ギャラギャラ悔しくて苦しくて悲しくて Shout free 寂しくて恋しくて叫び出す Baby 燃えてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せその手にお前の名前を
Hello? Hello, I'm here.
I'm late, but I'm here. I was catching up. I was trying to catch up on 14 story, and it kind of bled over into my normal start time. I'm still not caught up with story. I'm still in 7.3 of 14 story. But I'm right before like the boss of 7.3. And I've got one more patch to go through after that. But we have this game we have to fucking play. And if I don't play it, then I'll be behind. I need to hopefully beat this game before May. Because I'm falling behind on the schedule of being able to of going through the series. Because wow, when did I start Cold Steel 4? I started Cold Steel 4 25 stream. Wait, no, where am I at? Saying that 22 streams ago. When was the first Cold Steel 4 stream? A month ago. It says a month ago, but where's the date at? March 2nd. It's taken me almost 2 months to get through this game. So fortunately, I don't think Reverie's not all that long in terms of story. But there's an insane amount of side content. There's not like side quests. There's like 2 side quests in Reverie. But there's an insane amount of side content in Reverie. And then we pretty much repeat the process of playing through Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3 again with playing Daybreak 1, 2, and Horizon. So it's essentially been taking me over a year to get through these games on stream. So yeah. Imagine taking over a year to get through a game series. It's pretty insane. Pretty insane indeed. Today in Cold Steel 4, we have a lot of side content to do. Literally the first day of the first section of the final day is a bunch of side content. So that is essentially what we will be doing today. Is a lot of running around, talking to people, playing Palm Party, playing Managed Masters, which I love playing Managed Masters, but also playing Palm Party. I've got 2 more Palm Party fights. Palm Party opponents, and one of them is the final boss of Palm Party, which is Theo. Which might not be super fun. And there's Muse. The Great War begins. Early morning Michelin. And I'm doing them, those light signals. Who let Margarita behind the counter? Be like Dorothy. War's about to go on and she's just reading Yaoi. I could only imagine what Mint was saying to Schmidt.
The current time is 05:13 hours. All ships will be in position by 11:45 hours.
That's
We've
that's
got the
5:13 in the morning.
Valkatu and the Merkaba, not to mention the Pantagruel landing craft and the Ouroboros ships.
Each team will infiltrate their assigned pale. Once the barrier is down, the Courageous Two will charge the Imperial Fortress.
If all goes according to plan, it should be 12:30 hours by then. You shouldn't need to worry about interference from the Imperial Air Force, but be vigilant for the Crimson Ark.
That's right. It doesn't appear as though they intend to directly participate in Operation Jormungand.
Agreed. We should all be on our guard.
Your Lordship, Sharon, Angelica, Duvally.
Rose, Tita, Randy, we're all counting on you.
Got it. The rendezvous with George isn't until after 11, though.
I would like nothing more than to be of use to you. If there's anything at all you require of me, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Same with me. I'll lend you my aid where I can.
I'll be sticking around until you guys meet up, too. But it looks like Lloyd and the others aren't going to be free until the very last minute.
It's the same for Estelle's group, too. I'm going to give this everything I've got, right until the very end. I can go wherever I'm needed. Maintenance, ground patrol, whatever you need. You young folk can take care of all the preparations. We shall sit back and wait for our turn to arrive.
If you require assistance with tactics or have questions about the ship's operation, I am prepared to offer my assistance.
Thank you, Father.
You too, Grandmother. But don't get too excited, okay?
Seriously, you have a tendency to get way too worked up. Hey, do not talk to your creator like that.
Yeah.
I know we'll be in good hands.
Shall we get started then?
Yes. This could be our final special ops mission.
Between the Pales, the Imperial Fortress, and the imminent war, anything could happen.
Shit's looking crazy as hell down there.
Yep. We got a number of requests, too. Best check them out before you forget.
Yeah. Some of them seem pretty important.
Seems like there are a bunch of magic knights and cryptids popping up too.
At this point, it would be best to handle everything all at once, yes?
Yeah. It's like there's shit
Seems
going down in the
like a
world.
chance to
You
show
need
the
to do
world
this shit
what the
before doing
Radiant
the final
Ones can do.
dungeon.
Good luck, everyone. We'll be supporting you from here the whole time.
Got it. We'll be counting on you. Okay, Class 7. Our final batch of Special Ops missions begins now. Let's be the flashing blade that illuminates the darkness. Together, we'll light the path ahead for the world. We're all going to have to work together to make this happen. The deadline is 1100 hours. We'll need to finish everything up by then. May Adios be with us. Let's go, Class 7! Right!
Oh, man. I got the mucus. Finale, scattered petals, dying flames. I mean, my main team, like... Yeah, fuck it. We'll have Dooley. I'll bring Yuna, Laura, and Sarah. Situation in Western Erebonia has changed completely. You can now explore Stargazer's Tower. About Millium's orders. Well, if Eustace is in your party, Millium's Brave Order White Dark Ocean will be available. New weapons and armor can be purchased. Okay. Thanks for waiting, Reen. I'm sorry to be so abrupt. The final volume of the Black Records, deciphered, at last. But you finished? Thank you for being so diligent with this. Yeah, let me tell you, this volume had some very intriguing things written in it. But I think it's best for you to read it yourself. I'll transfer everything over to your Arcus 2 at once. And I cannot thank you enough, Thomas. Now read the Black Records. The Black Records. Oh, excellent. Should be in books, Black Records. After the twilight falls across the land, two great factions will rise. One will be the World Serpent, a voracious steel dragon with 7 maws. It will seek to crush the world in its fangs and devour it. The other will be a haze of 1,000 flames. It will attempt to beguile the great dragon, entangling it atop, entangling and lopping off its heads one by one. Through the shining wings will the sky take. Will take to though the shining wings will take sky once more. Their light alone will be too dim to drive back the coming dusk. The Holy Maiden's fall will herald the appearance of the false Petals and the fortress of the end. Soon thereafter, the world will be plunged into the darkness of night. This fate is absolute. Addendum. It should be noted that the contents of this book are the result of the phase engine that examines the records and records the flow of causality. The ruinous end of this tale, born from the clash between the Crimson Vessel and the Great Sable Hammer, is clear. However, there may exist horizons yet unseen. Shifts in the currents of causality cannot be predicted. A new outcome triggered by illogical ripples humanity creates. Having noted this small possibility, the role of this recording, which spans 1206 years, starting from the first generation of the Arner family, now comes to a close. May fortune ever favor humanity. May fortune favor humanity. Causality Recording Engine 03 Azoth. Interesting. All-Star Harvest Festival. Saving Officer Allen. Einhell Keep Monster.
Tell me of your glory.
Well, well, not bad at all.
Ciao for now.
All right, and then blah 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 blah. Anyways, before you head, since this is the last chapter of the game, visit the shops on the second floor to upgrade your equipment. No, shops are. I always go left. Oh, managed to set everything up. You seem busy. Did something happen? Oh, between the fortress and the Petals everywhere, just mental. Oh, and the resource shortages, the resource shortage because of the upcoming war just makes things worse. Well, I have to pitch in as a merchant and a member of Thor's. I see you've been helping getting resources to different areas. Just saving stuff here. Just saving here. Stuff up here, up to May. With our merchant network and Hugo's influence, we can get this sorted somehow. We're glad to have you both on board.
He's a shout and I'll get you what you need.
He's a shout and I'll give you what you need. Oh. Never bought brown hair Millium. Okay.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. See a glint in your eyes today, huh? Do I usually have a dour look on my face? Nah, not really. Just look especially determined today. You know, if you keep reaching for the stars, I bet you'll get further than you expect. I'm looking forward to when shit gets real. But don't leave any unfinished business for later. In case there is no later, just being realistic. Come to think of it, I've got much more to thank you. I've got much more to thank you for. I hope I can count on you until the end. You bet, Tachi boy.
I got some good stuff.
No. That is better for...
Come on, buy some more.
Come on, buy some
He's a
more.
shout and I'll get you what you need. Catch you later.
All right. Guys, twice. Hello, guys. Lieutenant Colonel. Is this a strategy meeting? Nah, it's nothing as informal as that. We're merely reviewing what the other parties are participating. What other parties are participating in Operation Shining Steel. Aside from our forces within Erebonia, there is also the Bracer Guild, the former Crossbell Police Department, and Gaius's Grossritter as well, of course. It's of no real surprise that that people from disparate groups are taking action in time of crisis. But I doubt any of this would have been possible without Prince Oliver. He's a real way with people. Even Father Kevin said he owed you and the Prince a debt of gratitude. They probably meant when we lend him a hand to deal with Phantasma. Kevin Graham. I looked over the dossier on the intelligence division has on him. He's a Grossritter who helped out during the Liberal Orbital shutdown in the Crossbell incident, right? Prince Oliver sure does have a wide network of acquaintances. Well, we have his absurd charge into Liberal to thank for that. Still, I don't regret standing by him. He may be a little mercurial, but he's proven himself worthy of my trust time and time again. Though I would never let that frivolous fool hear me say that. You're one of the only people I know who's willing to hold the prince into account, Lieutenant Colonel. I guess it's just proof of how much you care about him. By the way, guys, how's the evacuation of Nord civilians going? From what I've heard, everyone finished moving to the relatively safe highlands yesterday. As for my father and brother, they're both taking part in Operation Shining Steel. They're taking countermeasures to keep the people safe from Operation Jormungand and whatever dirty tricks Ouroboros might try. It's very noble of Lacan and Toma to join the effort. Toma's turning 17 soon, right? It really doesn't surprise me to hear that he's grown up to be strong and dependable. Yeah, he's a fine Nord warrior, especially for his age. As much as his heart goes out to defend everyone, I think it goes out particularly to protect Charl. Charl? Did we meet her at Zender Gate? I think I'm starting to put two and two together here. You're right. You're right, that's her. I was kind of surprised myself when I heard that they were dating. I know I can trust him and Dad to look after my mom and sisters, along with the rest of our people, so that's less worry for me. I'm sure that must be a relief. Reen, I was wondering when you'd come to see me. But I feel like it won't be long before you have to pick up your sword and leave again. Know that I'll use all of what I've learned to support you and your friends. At least, thank you. I'd like nothing more than to stop by Ymir and talk with Dad, but well, I understand the situation you're in. I need you to make me a promise. You have to survive and return to Ymir, Elise. You know I'm not taking this lightly. It's a complicated situation. Alright, I promise. I'll win these rivalries and return to everyone safe and sound. That's why I need you here to hold fort here. Where is my Major Michael? Major Michael. Wow, seeing you three here is a rare sight. I feel like I just walked into Thor's faculty office. Hey, I'm not your teacher anymore, Reen. Actually, we were just going over which of our old instructors we'll be working with this time around. Oh, now I'm curious. As far as the main campus is concerned, we've got Makarov and Mary on our side, but Vice Principal Heinrich and Beatrix have also offered to help. They'll be splitting up over Trista and assist the Arc Royale. Well, that's good news. We'll need all the help we can get. It'd be nice to see those two again. I don't think I've spoken to them since their graduation. I still run into Beatrix every now and then. This is the first I've thought of Heinrich in a while, though. But to be honest, I'm surprised that old fuddy-duddy would agree to fight the system like this. Well, I don't think he's that bad. I mean, I do. He's always had his students' welfare at heart. I'll give him that. Coming from a noble family like his, he's had his fair share of inner conflicts he's had to come to terms with. In the end, though, man always seems to put his concerns about the status and status and prioritize the students. Between the teachers and alumni, we're putting together an airtight defense against the society. We've opened up communication channels between this ship and the others. All that remains is our final preparations and contingency plan. Great, keep up the good work. I believe this is the first time we've been able to sit down and talk. How is your injury doing? I assume it won't be too much of a hindrance to a swordsman of your caliber. Indeed. I'm still more than capable of cutting a path for the younger generation to follow. Just as my ancestor did 250 years ago. Ah, so your time under the gnome's control would allow you to glimpse into your ancestors' memories, did it? The vice captain of the Eisenritter, as well as the witnesses to Leanne's resurrection. Shion Arsade's life ended in regret, did it not? Regret over the fact that he allowed those two to go stop the Vermilion apocalypse on the final day of the War Alliance. Judging by what I expected, what I experienced, I think so. For him, it was less about ending the war and more about the shame of failing to protect his lord and master. But what's past his prologue, my daughter and her friends are already breaking free of history's shackles, creating a future for themselves. They can both be grateful for that. May we honor the memory of our fallen friends by sending our enemies to join them. I'll drink to that. We may be working separately, but I'm looking forward to fighting on the same side as you. Oh, hi, Instructor Reen. Hey, great weather we're having, huh? Yeah, are you in a good mood, Sydney? Too good. It's almost starting to get irritating. Oh, I take you had a good night last night? You know, Ada from the main campus? Well, she and I ended up on the Ferris wheel, just the two of us, you know. It was kind of awkward at first, but after a while, we got talking. And I think we really clicked. I even got to see her smile for once. And I asked her if maybe we could do this again sometime after the war, and guess what she said? I'll think about it. Yeah, home run, am I right? So you're saying there's a chance? Help me out here, Sydney. What's so great about that? Read between the lines, Teach. She's basically saying next time I can ask her out for real. And that she'll say yes. You're reaching so far, I'm surprised you haven't fallen over. Oh, come on, Kurt. Don't act like you don't know how this stuff works. You seemed pretty chummy with that silly girl from Arc NCL last night, though. Whoa, for real? This is the first I've ever heard of it. Yeah. Yes, I went to the music part with her, but it wasn't a date. I was just there to escort her and mother, that is all. Really now. It looked like looked to me like the two of you were hitting it off. Oh, tell us more. Yeah, this is juicy. Hang in there, Kurt. Hey, are you two sparring? Yes, we don't have a lot of time left, but I want to be prepared. After what I witnessed last night, I cannot allow myself to rest on my laurels. Seeing you become a divine blade inspired me as well. Well, thanks. It feels like there's more pressure than ever to be worthy of this new title. I may have glimpsed the path I need to take to enlightenment, but I still have a long way to go before I can achieve that potential. It's good that you haven't given up on improving. I must admit, I was surprised when I heard about this enlightenment principle from Lieutenant General Bright. It sounds so outlandish on a level beyond forms or reaction times or mental or physical training. A state where you can understand the essence of all things and control them as you wish. And somehow you reached that level before I did. Honestly, I think that you and Lara have already attained that level to some degree. Just maybe not consciously. Perhaps. Regardless, there are no shortcuts when it comes to mastering the sword. It won't do to become impatient. All we can do is continue to polish our own skills in our own way. Well, sure, that makes some sense, I guess. Hey, we can do... begin combat training with the level 3. Physical attacks are not effective for type 1, and magic attacks are not effective for type 2. Balanced party is recommended. Believe me, I have the most balanced party.
What a passionate foe!
Yeah.
Very well. Yeah.
It's my turn. Yeah! It's my turn. Take Infernal now!
I've got you. My duty calls. Strike!
It's mine.
I'll care for you. Here I go.
I'm up. Roar! Healing strike! Now!
I've got you.
This is it!
I'm going.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
It's my turn.
Oh, we can see if
Yes.
oh well, it's not gonna be.
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Shatter.
Very well. Yeah, it's my turn.
I'm up. your style.
Easy. Rather shocked that you were able to overcome the combination of 1 and 2 types. Combat against a Sleipnir, that's some pretty substantial training. Duvally, thank you so much. It's really appreciated. Well, there's nothing shocking about lending a hand to the very people who will later be fighting alongside you. In any case, I imagine that we can still get some training in before the fighting breaks out at midday. Schwarzer, better roll up those sleeves. You got it. All right. Hey, Reen, you just in time. Hey, you thinking of listening in too? Does this have to do with the plan? You know it. The only thing better than ground support from from one Thor's train is ground support from 2 of them. So I set up a connection with the Arc Royale over East Arabonia. That way I can coordinate with each other on Operation Shining Steel. The Arc Royale, isn't that where all the other Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is Klein, Courageous 2, do you copy? Klein, as in the captain of the swimming club, Klein? I already joined the intelligence division after graduation, but... Is that you, Reen? Wow, it's been ages, huh? Not a lot's happened on our end since then, but managed to find our footing against at any rate. Well, now I'm working with Instructor Beatrix. She's letting me take command of the Arc Royale. Oh, good to hear from you. Oh, looks like the link's working pretty perfectly. Yep, and thanks to Klein, we've managed to get some good misdirection going on on the information side of things. We're getting in touch with Instructor Makarov and the others to make some final checks in the plan. This whole operation's about as brittle as glass. We've been making some good progress on our preparations for some time now. All that's left to do is roll up our sleeves and finish things. Hebel and Clara too? Yep, there's Fidelio. And we're having those 2 handle Panzer Soldat maintenance and piloting. Honestly, we've got about as good as a lineup as we possibly could here. You could say the same for our supply chain. We can just leave the dining car to me. And I'll be coming along as well. There's no need to worry. Yeah, nice to know we can count on you. God, Friedel's there too? Goddamn. We're here to lend a hand too. By the way, just make sure to divert attention on land and loggings. Goddamn. Now we spent all this time polishing our skills. After all, can't let a chance to put them on display pass us by. And goddamn. Now we managed to get ourselves transferred into the same corps. Now that we're all army civilians. Wickham and I will break their ranks like hooves against a hardened soil. Friedel, Logging, Stefan, and Lambert, you really made it? Don't forget about us, too. We'll be taking care of things on the surface. Thor's graduates got to stick together, after all. We'll back you up with everything we got. And not just for Arabonia, but for the future of the world itself. Hey, you can count on us too. We're making it through this. Thank you, all of you. Wow, they didn't get their own portrait things. Well, we'll leave it all in your guys' hands. Let's do it, everyone. Yeah! Afterwards, the information exchange with the Arc Royale, Thor's graduates began carrying out the final preparations for their respective operations. Imperial Chronicle and Crossbell Times just published a special joint issue, hot off the presses. You should be able to find a copy in any general store. You might want to get a read fast. Between you and me, we slipped this one right by the censors. Figure they'll be pulling it off the shelves as soon as they realize. Already got my copy. Guess this is your official response. Hell yeah! I want to show the people that the pen is really mightier than the sword. But with the curse getting stronger and stronger, we don't know how much it'll do. But it doesn't mean we can't stop fighting the good fight. Oh yeah, I didn't read special joint issue. Alright. Oh, wait. I literally didn't read the last page. Oh. Radio sister received some reports are strongly indicated. However, our goal is to present leaders unedited truth. So we've taken this issue to sneak in what we can under the radar. Finally, there is one thing I'd like to impart on you. You have doubtless heard of the Ashen Chevalier's military exploits time and time again. You may not have heard, however, that the countless other deeds of heroism he's performed. Uncredited. I'd like to impart to you that this man is no simple war hero. Those lives he's touched can attest to that. He is much more the light in these dark times. One who fights his classmates. The one with his classmates at his classmates with Thor's at his side fights for to reverse all his actions. Prove the adage that there's will. His name is Reen Schwarzer. May the legend of this hero take its rightful place in the annals of history. Reen fucking Schwarzer. Where's Tatiana? She's like right here, right? Yeah. Wow, this is a surprise. It's like a literature club reunion. You're right. It's no mere coincidence. I finally convinced these two to go along with my plan. Dare I even ask? Dorothy wants to publish a literary magazine, and for us to contribute. After the war's over, of course. That's actually a lot more wholesome than I was expecting. It's really an honor that you'd even think to include me. Don't be so modest, Tatiana. I've read your work. And don't worry, Tatiana, I'll guide you through the force of self-doubt and into the plains of true maidenhood. Just believe. But Dorothy, thank you so much. I'll try my best. Oh dear. I can already tell you. I can already tell you two are going to make a formidable team. And that's not all. Having Emma on the staff will be a great boon naturally. But Tatiana says that she can get Ash to contribute some poetry as well. With all of us working together, we'll take Airbonian literary culture to new heights. You're even roping an Ash? It really is going to be something. Yeah, until Ash reads one of their stuff and is like, why are you guys talking about gay porn? What's with all the smut? Ready. Gotta say I'm impressed. It's been a while since anyone asked me to make this. It's probably the most bitter dish in my repertoire. The taste takes some getting used to, but most people, well, they tend to pass out when they try it for the first time. It's healthy and all, but I usually save it for a hardcore survivalist. I'm not frightened. If it'll help me grow, I'll finish every last bite. Same here. A son of the Empire shouldn't be picky about his food. Well said. Bring it on, Freddy. Okay. You can't say I didn't warn you. Brace yourselves for the ultimate gastronomic experience. Made from only the most magical ingredients and laying bitterness on bitterness. Behold the Freddy special. Show me your determination to fight your way through the taste explosion at the end of the tunnel. What exactly are these three doing? Whatever it is, it looks like they're all prepared to prepared to see it through the bitter end. I hate you, Reen. I hate you so much, Reen. Remember how it's supposed to do. Margaret, what are you doing here? Trying to determine. I'm torn as to which body type I should don today. How can I best serve Operation Shining Steel? Oh, it's truly vexing. Uh-huh. Wait, can she really just choose the way she wants to look? I'll simply never decide on my own. I implore you, Reen. As a fellow representative of Thor's, which form do you think I should take? Why me? Ooh. Ooh. Never hurts to be slim. That's a very good point, Reen. Without further ado, gobble gobble munch. With this new diet food I developed, I knew this diet food I developed would come in handy. Now I can face our battle without hesitation. Reen, I know choosing between two forms of heart-stopping beauty is of no easy task, but I'm grateful that you were able to do so. Okay. Oh, I don't have any peculiar dishes. Oh, is the music in the cafeteria? And she's right there. Wow, this is practically a meeting of the 4 great houses. Yeah, we just need to make Patrick. We just need Patrick to make it a full set. Well, we got together to go over what we know about our different regions and how the war is likely to affect them, as well as how each ought to proceed should the war drag on longer than expected. I see. I'm really sorry to put that burden on your collector's shoulders. Yeah. To be fair, these two are already in the positions where they have to govern their territory, but I'll accept the apology. Sure. The fate of the entire world is in the balance here. I can't afford to leave everything up to chance. The world needs more nights like yesterday. It's a good reminder of what we're fighting for. You're right, we'll definitely make it through this. On our final special ops missions, we need to be done today. We ought to collect ourselves and make sure we're ready by noon. Oh, that reminds me, I've sunk in quite a bit of time in the pom-pom recently. Fuck boys, let's go. Fuck boys, let's go save Zemuria. Except I have to like, except I have to do like 80 billion things. If you have a chance, I can challenge you. Speaking of games, it's also been a while since I played around on Vantage Masters. But I know your Vantage Master skills. I'm sure you know Pushover and Palm Party. We might be here for a minute.
Play with me a little.
Oh no, I should have went the other way on that red. First try, boys! First try! Ooh. Here, let me.
Now. Oh.
Alright, I'm 80% for that. Okay. Wow, I'm not.
Alright.
Okay, I don't have enough battle notes.
Let me take a look. Wow.
Okay. Oh man. Now I get to go fight her in Vantage Masters. Let's see how long it takes me to fight her in Vantage Masters. She's a knight?
Play with me a little.
Okay. Really?
Oh my, you're better than I expected.
Muse, you're trash. You're trash. Can't beat me in Palm Party. Can't beat me in Vantage Masters. You're trash. Okay, I've already got the Imperial Chronicle. Keep a backup save. Oh yeah, because I've got to fight fucking... where's Stark at? There he is. Hey Stark, what's up? You seem a little preoccupied. Oh, Instructor Reen. Guess I do, huh? Well, it's just that Crow's got this big battle ahead of him, and I'm not sure what I should say. My mind is drawing blank, and it's super frustrating. Start. I finally got to see him again, and just when I was thinking about I might be able to repay him for all he's done for me, this happened. I know very well that most people never get chances like this. It's just that our time here feels a little too short, you could say. Anyway, I'm sorry, Instructor. I shouldn't bother you with this. Now, hey now, Stark. You know you don't have to worry about that kind of thing with me. Still, now that I know how you feel, I can't just walk away and forget it. I heard that Crow really took you under his wing, taught you to have a sharp eye, schooled you in games, and that sort of thing. So, if one were to describe your relationship, it'd be more of a like a teacher-student dynamic, right? You said you wanted to repay him, so wouldn't it be great to show your teacher how much his protege has grown? Show him, huh? I think I know what you mean. Now that I think about it, I haven't challenged him to a match or anything since we reunited. But honestly, anytime I've ever won against him, it's been due to pure luck. Ability hasn't been a factor in the slightest. And the more I think about it, the more it just gnaws at me. Here's an idea. Why not channel that frustration into a round of Advantage Masters? I'm sure Crow would be game. You know, that's not a bad idea. Let's have some things I'd like to tell him. Does that mean you're in? Yeah, if he's up for it, I'm ready anytime. And then, given that you're here, I'd appreciate it if you observe the match. If you have time, would you mind sticking around and watching? Of course, Stark. I'd be more than happy to. Thank you so much, instructor. Oh, talk to Crow then. Stark invited Crow to play around. And the showdown between the teacher and student was on. Sorry for the suddenness, Crow. Seriously, what's going on? Can't believe you managed to get Rain here. What are you playing at, Stark? It's just to make sure Crow doesn't cheat or something. Whoa, you calling me... What are you calling a cheater? No, I meant... actually. Hey, what the hell? You weren't kidding? No messing around, you two. Not often I get to compete against you, so I'll have to wager. So I'll have a little wager I'd like to take place. I was thinking, Instructor Green could be the witness. That's why I'm here. And so what do you want? Remember that set of playing cards I got from you, Crow? The antique ones? I'm gonna putting them up for grabs. If I lose, that is. Oh, you've been taking good care of them for me. I got those from my grandfather way back when, you know? I see. That's a set I found and gave back to Stark. They're really precious to him after all. After he lost them, he searched frantically till I finally returned them. But why now? Not like they're it's not like they're important to you anymore, right? That's right. This set is still a priceless treasure in my eyes. I see, so Stark's putting up a deck. Are you gonna demand something of equal value from me? Yeah, right, if I win, you have to do what I say, and I mean anything. Someone's looking pretty confident. I don't see why not, then. I can't give you what I don't got, after all. Just don't ask for anything impossible. Crow. I'm more than aware of your situation. That's fine by me. Alright, then. We got a bet in place, gentlemen. Now, we haven't gotten together since you were a little punk, right? Games, card, dice, coins. Pretty sure I taught you billiards and darts, too. Your grandfather occasionally taught the both of us, remember? You bet I do. So, Crow was both an upperclassman and a teacher to you. But enough about way back when. We don't have all day, so let's get this party started. By my me, good luck, Crow. Alright, I'll be watching over the game. Oh, I have to win with... win with his. Swordsman versus Shadow. Okay. I forget what that card can do. Deals 1 damage in a row to enemies. 1 attack, plus 1 attack for each enemy. Card defeats. Okay. What if I just... I can't use the skills because I don't have enough anyway. Okay. Really?
How about you try getting good?
Try. Wait, why does it ask me to have a backup save here when I could just retry? This battle, you will gain 2 additional AP.
All right, game on.
Hmm.
Whoa, you wrecked
Okay.
me there.
Got it. That's game then. Oh, and it looks like Stark's won. Ah, I made it through somehow. Damn, I thought I was pretty good at VM. I never considered the possibility of losing. Crow, you lost to me. But no excuses. You won fair and square, Stark. Damn, you gotten real good, kid. Crow, come on. I'm already 17. I'm not a kid anymore. I guess so. What do you want from me, huh? Have you decided, Stark? Yeah, I decided before we started. Crow, I want you to treat Instructor Reen and me to a meal. Huh? Yeah, I was trying to figure out... what you wanted. Oh, that's no problem. I also want to eat in Jirai. And it has to be after the war ends. No. We bring a war to the end. I'll be looking forward to it, bro. That's, start. Thought I made it clear you shouldn't ask for the impossible. Why? Can't hear you, dude. Speak up. Why the hell have you written yourself off like this already? That's not the Crow I know. You're always telling me to face up what comes. You never give up. Those were your words. But these past 10 years couldn't have changed who you are fundamentally. So are those just some pretty words you throw out for other people? And you just give up when it comes to your own challenges? Sorry. Can't believe I got to hear this from you, but you're right. I know that's what I know that what I'm asking for is impossible, but it's so frustrating. I don't want to see you like this. I want to see the Crow who never gives in, the one who keeps fighting until the very end. Start. Thanks. I get what you're saying loud and clear. You're right. I talked the talk, but wasn't walking. I'll make you that promise then. Once we end this war, I'll take you to my favorite place in Jirai. You can eat as much as you want. Seriously, you can eat until you puke if you want. Thanks, Crow. But why am I coming too? That's a sacrifice. I don't know. I don't know what'll happen to me after everything's over either. Maybe a Crow's not the only one who gave up. One that gave up on that. Well, if Crow's serious about making good on this promise, then I'll follow through too. That's right, instructor. It'll be the three of us in Jirai. Don't you forget it. Well, that's everything on the Courageous. Well, for now. Rain and the others enjoyed the hot spring and took their time resting in the village. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking together. Well, this is a little embarrassing. Well, it looks like the others set us up, huh? But since we're here and all, not saying that it's a continuation of last night or anything. Reen. Oh, hey, Reen. Millium and Roselia? What brings you here? Well, Granny Rose clued me in this hot spring. And I'm not the type to turn down a good time, so I asked to be teleported here. Consider that the first and last time I ever let you call me Granny. At any rate, I thought it'd be a pity if she never got to experience our marvelous hot spring. Hence, I brought her along. I hope this is not inconvenient for you. Yeah, look at you two, Reen and Laura. Definitely makes sense. I'm rooting for you. I appreciate hearing that, Milliam. I don't think anything concrete is going to happen anytime soon, though. Well, it's good to see you, Milliam. And thank you, Roselia. It's nice of you to squeeze in this while you're so busy. It was hardly any trouble. Well, what are we waiting for? It's hot soak time. Everyone had a wonderful time. They made me do that just to get cock block. I hear you're going to head into the Imperial Fortress. Well, if there's no way to stop the rivalries at this point, I'm sure you'll be pushing yourselves to do the impossible. I'm concerned as to what you'll have to face, just in case take this. Are you sure? You want to give us this? It looks expensive. There's no point in hoarding it, now that things have reached this point. I've been giving various things to witches headed out of the village, too. That's a small price to pay for stopping the end of the world. And we stand at the great crossroads, but it's always been those with great strength of who will chart that path. Stay strong and come home safe. Thank you for the gift. First, the Imperial Fortress, and now a strange pillar, and it's me a great forest. Well, these are ill omens indeed. Chancellor's truly determined to change the world, isn't he? Yes, in the worst way possible. The Marquis has done what he can to keep the panic from spreading, but there's no way to prevent it entirely. I want to do something to help out too. So I've decided to hold a concert in Cathedral Square. Concert? Well, the idea of music to open up the people's hearts. Yes, you mentioned it before, but I only really understood just how effective music could be after my part in the Arc NCL performance. Well, this is how we can influence the curse, if only a little. I shall be lending my Miss Craig my full support. I've already reached out to Count Alfheim and secured services of a top-notch musician. We're getting around the censors by calling it a morning concert to express our hopes for the Emperor's swift recovery. Thank you so much, your lordship. It would be one thing in you, my dear, for this, and for delivering the message from your father. Right. I'm only sorry it couldn't have been better news. Please, dear, don't speak of it. Putting others first in times such as these takes a lot of courage. And that, my young lady, you possess. As does every participant in your Operation Shining Steel. Did I say Shining Steel? Okay. All I can offer you is a sincere wish for your success. We'll be praying the Adios to keep you safe. Thank you. I heard about it from the second in command of the Grossritter. You're gonna head into the thing that they call the Imperial Fortress, aren't you? Right. The operation starts today at noon. In that case, please take this. I believe that you can find it hopeful. I'm gonna need more than one Zerum capsule. I'm like, come on, man. That's all I can do for you, but I pray the light of hope will be along the path you tread. Thank you, Archbishop. Be careful. I can go to Dreknor? Weird. Hey, you. Damn, looks like we've been spotted. No need to get so worried. General Corey told us about you. Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart recently got back from Crosswell, too. A certain someone stopped by, too, if you want to say hi. Certain someone? Could it be? Reading the others accepted the invitation and went to the fortress's command room. Certain someone going to be Alan. Oh no, Zach. Uncle, I wasn't expecting to find you here. I saw Mateus last night and then headed here, meeting Neidhart around dawn. I took the opportunity to have a chat with Craig too, before returning to Juneau. I'm delighted to see you. You as well, Neidhart. I had intended to arrive earlier. Excuse my tardiness. As for the business that brought you here, was to discuss the Imperial Fortress in Heimdall and the appearance of those spires. No, I heard about that already from the government. We've been told that there are not matters the military need to concern itself with. The government itself has referred to them as our ultimate weapon in the war against Calvin, though I find that hard to believe. However, many Erebonians, civilians and soldiers alike, have taken them at their word. The curse of Erebonians is intensifying and spreading even wider, isn't it? It's what we've come to discuss in a way. Even more than more serious about that. It's about the second phase of Operation Jormungand, which starts today. So it's already time. The 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions will be mobilized for this, right? It's been decided that the 4th Armored Division will move to the front line via Liberl. And in the event that Liberl tries to impede our progress, we're to overcome the opposition by force. 3rd Armored Division leaves Juno at noon, moving out to Northumbria. It will cross from Euphoria, join the Vanguard troops to invade Calvert. Lieutenant Colonel Mueller told us that would be the plan. So you might clash with the Royal Army, even the Rimmerfarian troops, if they don't let you pass. Without a doubt, Cassius has foreseen that we'd be moving troops through the country. The only unknown factor now is how much resistance we'll meet. I estimate they have at least a few 100,000 lives may be lost before we even reach Calvert's borders. Of course, we'll do what we can to avoid involving civilians, but if they were to attack first, we can only hope the Bracer Guild, in cooperation with the Radiant Wings, will be able to prevent anything tragic from happening. Class 7, both old and new. Our hopes are pinned on you and your allies. I trust you knew this was coming. And now we ask you to quell this wildfire of war before it scorches everything in its path. You are the Radiant Wings, the Lions of Thors. You are Class 7. If you cannot rise to this challenge, no one else will. We won't turn away from those that need us. We can do this. My lord taught me to be brave and protect the weak. I live by her teachings. May you go with Adios' blessing, all of you. Kurt, I place my trust in you and Mueller. Thank you, Uncle. There's little left for me to say, Reen. You are the one who must put Osborne's ambitions in check. We won't disappoint you, sir.
It's my turn! Oh, I spy some fish!
Oh, hey, I recognize this little guy. That would be Prime, our resident cat at the Heimdall Training Hall. Rayfon must have brought him here. What's he got in his mouth? It's like military supplies. Guess some soldier must have dropped it while everything was being moved around. Well, if you're offering, don't mind if I do. Thanks, Prime. Counting on you to look after your mother and all the students. Good cat. Have I done all the... Oh, wait, no. I should do that. Lucid Draco's Sanctuary. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah. So, Black Zimmer or Shard? I'm gonna go do this trial test. What is it? Yuna, Ash, Elliot, Randy. Ash, Elliot. Fucking Randy.
It looks scary. Watch out!
All right! Eh?
Here I go!
Damn it!
Are you okay?
My turn.
How? Proud warrior!
Sure. You're mine!
Here I go! Try this on. You're off guard!
They're all right! Shatter! Warhammer! All right!
Now! Arcus activate! Are you okay?
It's my turn!
Huh.
Sure. You're mine!
Here I go! Try this on. Now's our chance!
They're mine! It's my turn! Take this!
Now!
Sure. You're mine!
Oh, there!
My turn!
About time I got this.
Eat steel!
I'd just give up if I were
I
you.
got this. Time to paint this. It's the last call. Sinners, revelry!
It's my turn!
My turn!
Here I go! Gotta be kidding me.
Do it!
Huh.
Oh, damn it! Sure. You're mine! Yeah!
Keep it up!
It's my turn! Shatter! Warhammer! Here I go! Take this!
Yeah! Arcus activate! There!
I appreciate it!
Sure. It's down!
Keep it up!
It's my turn! Let's do this! Dragon 2! There! Toast it!
My turn. Let's go!
activate.
My turn. Try this. They're off guard.
They're mine!
Sure. You're mine!
There!
Here I go.
All right!
My turn. You're mine! Yeah! Everyone, go!
Yeah!
This ain't bad for a change.
Yeah, I did it!
Yeah. Right. Now I need to go back to my initial party. Dewberry. And Dewberry can go back to her normal outfit. That's...
You're heading back to the fortress, aren't you?
Oh.
Leaving behind your poor wife and kid to go get yourself killed.
Harsh, but not entirely untrue. My squad and I will be dispatched as soon as this last shipment is sorted out. I heard about you from my wife. It's an honor to meet the young lady who saved my son's life. What's the matter? You seem fixated on my hair. Is it that rare to find someone with the same color as you? Stop. Sorry for staring. But you remind me of someone. Miss Bright, was it? Tell me, wouldn't you worry if you were forced to go off and leave your family on your own? Nope, sure wouldn't. My father is a total hypocrite. But he's got a good heart. And my brother tries to act cool, but he's a big softy inside. And then there's my sister. If the sun sprouted legs and ran around spouting positivity, that'd be her. They'd all do just fine without me. Well, now, they certainly sound like a wonderful family. Your first name's Ren, correct? I was wondering, does the name Rennie... Sergeant Major, message for you. We're to return to Tangum Fortress at once and mobilize according to schedule. Understood? I'm afraid I have to go. Farewell, Harold Hayworth. May Adius watch over you. Do your best to survive, if only for one more day. That might just be enough for you to see your wife and son again. I'll be sure to do that. Thank you, Miss Bright. Speaking with you has steeled me for what's to come. When this is all over, perhaps you can join us for dinner sometime. Naturally, the invitation extends to your family as well. Yes. Thank you, I'd love to. Ren, that was your...
I did what I came to do. I have no more regrets about my past.
But it was a buffer fest? It might be Twitch. That might be Twitch. Just let me check. I mean, Twitch looks fine to me. It doesn't look like it's buffering for me. Maybe your connection to Twitch was, like, super bad.
As for the future, well, that all depends on whether we can overcome the Great Twilight.
You know what? You're right. You and Estella are supposed to meet up today, correct? Right? Correct? On a certain old road in Sutherland. Would you like us to take you there on the Courageous too? Thanks, but no thanks. I have my own ways of getting around. Goodbye for now, Reen. Let's do what we can to make the plan a success. I'll see you again sometime. Now I need to bring Tita and Ash to my party. Wait, do I have another Goldie brace? Oh my god, I do. I received it from General Le Guin. Dude, 4,000? Even at okay, I was I had to have been a Twitch thing then. 4,008. $4,000 strength. Laura gonna be hitting. Farm by road.
My turn.
Yes! Yeah!
Oh, is that? Yeah, it's the Bobcat, too. I never expected to see it way out here. Oh, Estelle, everyone. Tita, Reen, everyone. Thanks for the help earlier. Good to see you, Tita. I'm glad you got back all right. Yep. Oh, you're here too, Ash? Thank you. I've been... I hear you've been busy. Been busy, so to speak. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, you know how it is. But never mind that. Is it really all right for you to land here? The Imperial Army isn't keeping a close eye. isn't keeping as close an eye as they used to. Thanks to the war being so close. The 4th Armored Division will be here by noon, though. So we'll have to head in before then. Matches up to what Nightheart told me. Still got a bit of time before then. I asked the others if they wanted to pay their respects in Hamel. I'd feel better if we all went as a group. Let's see. Nice. Now that we've met up with Ren, it looks like the gang's all here. Oh, you're right. Seems so. I doubt we'll ever get a better chance. Hey, I know you want us all to go visit Hamel together, but you're not gonna force us to do some solemn, mushy crap, are you? Opportunities like this don't come along often. There's no way of knowing when we'll have another chance like this, especially given the upcoming operation. I promise we'll keep the mushy stuff to a minimum. So what do you say? Joshua. Come on, Ash, please join us. I don't see a problem with that, Ash. And you're right. You know, you might not get a chance like this again. I don't have a reason to go with them. We got a shit ton of we got a ton of shit to do, but when the Hamel will trigger a quest once started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. Quest members, Tita, Reed, and Ash. All right. It's not like we got a lot of time, but well, they can manage without me and Russell for a little bit. Ash, glad to hear. Still can't just admit how you really feel, huh? Hey, you're one to talk. Thanks, Ash. Sorry, and it looks like we'll be borrowing 2 of your students for a while. Okay, it's fine on Wi-Fi, but I was on YouTube. But I was fine on YouTube on mobile data. Who knows, man. Twitch is weird. Ooh. Huh? What the? I sensed something otherworldly. Schwarzer, you got any idea what the hell this is? I don't know. But it's not affecting me. It must not be related to the Great Twilight. As I thought, this atmosphere feels like it did in Phantasma. Oh? Now that you mention it, gives me that same creepy vibe. I agree. It looks like it's coming from Hamel. Life is weird. It doesn't look like it came from the doesn't look like it came from the fight with the Jaeger King or anything like that. Sell Ren Agate. Ready when you are. Heh. I think we'd come up with we'd end up with more work coming here. Let's wrap this up quick. Peterine Ash. Leave this to us. You should care about you should take care of your own business. We'll contact you when we're finished up here. Paying our respects will have to wait, but we can't. Cut the crap. Don't make decisions for me. This is my problem as much as it is yours. I don't know what's causing this, but I'm sure as hell gonna take care of it. Ash. He's right, and it might be indirectly. It might be indirectly connected, indirectly, but I'm connected to Hamel too. I'd appreciate it if you let the three of us stick around to help. It'd certainly boost your manpower, at least. Yeah, that's right. I want to help too. Heh. I should have known you'd say that. Well, I guess I was a little inconsiderate of us. All right, let's go do this. Gisette, you and the others remain behind for now. We'll ask you for backup if things take a turn for the worse. Got it. Same goes for you guys. Contact the Courageous 2 and let them know what's happening. Got it. Woohoo! Yeah, Ghost of Hamel quest. Yeah, woo, yeah, woo, yeah. I don't remember doing this quest actually. The monsters here definitely changed. Yeah, it does feel like a lot like Phantasma. I'm pointing out the obvious here, but the higher elements are active too. I don't have a lot of time. We need to hurry and find the source. Peter, Reen, Ash, get ready. There it goes. Got this.
It's my turn!
My turn now. There we are. There we
Watch
are.
out! That one looks tough.
Let's do this! Let's go! Gale! Ha! It's down! Too slow! Man.
Huh. Give him hell!
My turn. Wide open.
Gotcha!
Let's go! Shit! Everyone open.
There we are. Yeah! There we are.
Watch yourselves. This will be tough.
You're finished!
An opening.
An opening! It's my turn! Cut through!
My turn now. Dance for me.
My turn now. Yeah, they're down!
No problem.
All right!
Sheesh, Estelle,
Nice one,
you
Red.
need to chill out.
Let's see. Oh, I need to, definitely need to reset this area enough, because, yeah, never mind. There's one guy. This is man.
Don't let up! Yeah!
I have to make sure I...
Ready to go.
There! An opening!
Very well.
Yeah, our chance! Gotcha! Right! Yeah!
I'm up! Shit! It's down!
Too slow. Ready to go. Ha!
Very well. Good day and goodbye.
There's 3 monsters I gotta make sure I scan.
Ready whenever. There we are. There we are.
Whoa. The hell? So hot, it burns. Help us, please, help us. Wait, I know those voices. The village elder and his wife. Why did this happen to our home? Never forget, never forgive. We will have our vengeance. Hostile spirits. Malice is emanating from them in waves. Brace yourselves. Alright, they're totally different from anything we've seen at this point. Yeah. They're just like what Kevin had to fight in Phantasma.
Yeah. Now, bring it on! Ha! Let's go! Yeah! I'm up! Roll! Healing strike! Now!
Too slow!
This is the end!
Moving out!
Ha! Very well.
Huh, our chance! Gotcha! My turn now. Huh. Easy peasy.
I mean, Estelle said it, easy peasy. Curse you. Never forget, never forgive, never forget, never. Something about them was strange. Maybe they weren't the real deal. Yeah, those weren't spirits so much as manifestations of memories attached to this place. No doubt the form that they took was intentional, probably trying to throw us off so they could possess one of us. How cruel. Just like the creatures that put Kevin through hell back in Phantasma, huh? Those were designed to dig deep into a person's trauma and fear. Which brings up the question whether someone is playing puppeteer here too, huh? There's a mastermind. There's a mastermind behind this all. There's no doubt about that. Not the Black Workshop or Boris, though. Some other party with malicious intent. Whoever it is, I have a good idea where to find them. The ruins of Hamel, where the miasma is most concentrated. That's where it's flowing from here. It all adds up. You're probably right, Joshua. No turning back now. We have to face this head on. Let's put these ghosts to rest. Look at you grown up taking charge. Right? Now, what about you, Schwarzer? Still got some fight left in you? Of course. Ash, do you? Ah! And tension released. Sorry about that. I'm fine now. Come on, let's mosey. We don't have all day. Ash. Sounds like your head's finally in the game. Good thing, too. We're gonna need everyone fully focused to beat these things. Glad to have you back with us, Ash. Okay, break's over. Get to the summit of Hamel. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm also Batman.
There we are.
Oh, that
There
was
Watch yourselves. This will be tough. Yeah.
I'm up. Yeah! It's my turn. Now!
Too slow.
Now then. Dance for me. Right. Get him. No problem.
Ready to go. An opening.
An opening.
Fall.
It's my turn.
Moving out.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Let's go. All right. Nice work.
So weird. I'm used to having Reen at the top, so I was looking at the top
Ready? What?
top character CP. What's going on? Not again. No, so you have come, my son. What? It can't be. There's Joshua's parents? Where is Karine? You didn't leave her behind, did you? Why? 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 Why were you the only survivor? Joshua. Joshua. Joshua, Joshua, Joshua. Damn it. Enough of this, just... Mom, Dad. You might just be illusions, but I'm glad I got to see you again. Joshua, Joshua, Joshua. Joshua, Joshua. Even after losing both you, Karine, and Luve, helped push me forward. After losing you two, Karine and Luve helped push me forward. And it's thanks to me meeting Cassius, Estelle, and Ren. I found the strength to carry on. Well, I'm not going to turn back now. I'll do whatever it takes to allow you and Hamel to rest in peace.
I won't hold back.
Roll! Healing! It's down!
Too slow!
Now then. Dance for me.
Not a chance! I've got this!
My turn now. Our chance! Gotcha! Let's go!
It's my turn! Shit! Everyone okay?
Fools, fools. You won't let you never. Nice work, Joshua. You're every bit as strong as Luve now. No, I still have a long way to go. Thanks for being here with me, Tita and Agate. You too, Ash and Reen. Come on, keep up the pace. The war starts at noon, remember? Yeah, you got it. I can see the summit from here. Let's keep going. Right, I've got your backs. Ain't this inspiring as heck? I gotta hand it to you, though. I didn't think a pretty boy like you would be this strong. In fact, you're so pretty. I bet you look great in a dress. Ash, I'll take that as a compliment. Wow, that really takes me back. That's right. He once played a princess in Genus, didn't he?
There we are. Yeah. Yeah. Ready whenever. That one looks like
Watch yourselves. This will be tough.
Gale! Ha!
Moving out.
You're finished! There! An opening!
Now then, dance for me. Our chance! Gotcha! Right! Huh. Take this! Hurricane!
Ready to go. Ha!
Very well. Dance for me.
Ready to go.
You're finished!
Let's go! Too slow! Here's the kicker! Now, our chance! Gotcha!
I've got this.
You're finished!
An opening.
An opening! Let's go! Roar! Helix! It's down!
Too slow. Ready to go.
There! An opening! Man, that speed of yours is no joke, Joshua.
Yeah, but you're way more skilled with a sword.
There we are! Yeah!
Great, we got company. Like a whole village this time. You've come home at last. My son, my treasure. Jan, Amelia? Welcome home, Johann. Come, my boy. Dinner is ready. We've got your favorite dessert, bread pudding. Johann, would that be? Is that Ash's real name? Heh. Bread pudding, huh? Haven't had that in a while. I don't even remember how it tastes. But it was my favorite back when I was a kid. Thanks for reminding me. Johann. Join us. Come back to Mom. Sorry, but there's one thing there's one thing I remember even more fondly than that. My mom was never a great cook, but she'd make something special now and then. She'd make some cake mix from the store and fix up some pancake. I mean, she burned them anyway. That just made them better. And you might want to get my name right. It's Ash. I might have been born here, but Raquel and Thors has made me who I am. I'm a member of Class 7 Special Operations. Stay in the past where you belong.
How lovely.
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
Dance for me. Now then. Dance for me.
Let's go! Gale! Ha! It's down!
Too slow!
This is the end!
My turn now.
Ready to go! Ha!
Wide open!
Gotcha! All right! Nice one, Red!
Sheesh, Estelle, you need to chill out.
No, did you see through us? Ash. Heh. Way to go, man. Whatever. Honestly, I could really go for some bread pudding now, though. Don't suppose you remember the old recipe. You want to take a crack at it? Yeah, I remember it. Your mom used to make it all the time. Give it a try when this is all over. It'll make a nice memento. I'll help too. Hey, given your track record in the kitchen, I don't think that's such a good idea. That just means we'll all have to pitch in. For crying out loud. Seems we're almost at the source. Yeah. It'll be in the ruins. I sent something up ahead. Is everyone ready? It used to be so peaceful here. Unforgivable. It's been 3.5 years now. Yeah, it was April 3 years ago when we last visited. I heard the Jaeger King was as courteous as he could be when he was here. Yeah, he made sure not to disturb those resting here. Too bad someone went and screwed up with the place in the meantime. Sounds like they need to be taught a lesson. Damn right, they need to be damn right they do. Let's settle this ASAP. Luve's sword is just up ahead. Let's go. Plutus Bennu, a parasite of lament. It seems my gut feeling was right. An evil spirit. It's like Phantasma through and through. It's one of the 77 devils described in the Testaments. Back then, though, they were just copies recreated by the Recluse Club. This time, it's the real thing. They've been appearing in Erebonia ever since the Great Twilight started. If I had to guess, I'd say that the anomalies in the spirit veins, like creatures from the other planes, pass through ours. Maybe the salt pails in the Imperial Fortress also have something to do with it. I'm pretty sure that's exactly it, and the nastiness is spreading further out to other continents. But before we get lost in theories, focus on the task at hand. That sword belonged to Luve. Yes, it's a special weapon he received from Ouroboros' Grandmaster when he became an enforcer. It was known as the Kernvitter. It was supposed to have lost all of its power, though. Seems like it was restored by the Great Twilight. And illusions of the dead have been conjured from residual memories imprinting upon the place.
This is the perfect chance for me to get some payback. Right. Let's lay our regrets to rest before the final battle.
I'll use my Divine Knight and my power to provide you with all the support you need.
Nice. Glad we can count on you.
Us too. We'll send this thing back to Gehenna for Joshua and Ash.
Orbital Gear 3, maximum power output!
It's time the Angel of Slaughter handed out some divine retribution.
Yeah, that is such a fucking Chunibyo thing to say. That's so cringe, Ren. That line is so cringe, Ren. It's like the cringiest Ren line ever.
Watch yourselves. This will be tough. Yeah. Ready to go. Yeah. Not a chance. I've got this.
You're finished! There! An opening! It's my turn!
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
Let's go! Yeah! It's my turn! Take Infernal Gas! Now!
Too slow!
This is the end!
Don't give in!
Why, thank you. Are you okay?
Thanks. Now then, dance for me.
I've got this. Let's do it! An opening!
An opening!
My turn now.
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
My turn now. Want to see what I got? Too close! Wheel of time!
It's my turn! Roll! Helix now!
Too slow! I've got this!
You're finished! There! An opening!
Very well.
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
Very well. It's time we entertained our guests. Round and round.
Joshua's Brave Order is also pretty good.
Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Let's go! Eternally flowing. Forms in first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Luminous abyss!
Moving out! I will not falter again. Ready? Rest in peace.
Right! It's all you.
I'm up.
Very well.
Yeah!
Ready to go. Moving out. Let's do it. Moving out.
Bring it on! Adamantite formation!
I've got this. I will not. I see you.
Damn it!
Yeah. Ring got the final hit in fucking
Everyone
angry
okay?
form. Oh. That bastard's sword. It's responding to something. Not half bad, I must say. I know that voice. It's good to see you again. It's good to see how much you've all grown. You have my thanks, practitioner of the 8 leaves. But don't get complacent. You've emerged the victors of countless trials of skills and strength, but your greatest challenge yet awaits. Joshua, Ren, Estelle, Heavyblade, and Tina, too. Don't let me down. Wait, don't go. Levi. Levi. everything's back to normal. It's over now. We've exorcised the hostile spirit, or the devil. If that's all that was, all should be back to normal. So it is. Ren, Joshua. Guess we got ourselves a little bonus there at the end, huh? Guess so. That voice just now, was it the real deal? It's a good question. Seems like a sort of thing that could only happen during the Great Twilight. A phenomenon at threshold between the dreams and reality. Doesn't really matter one way or another if it was real. The facts, in this case, are up to interpretation. Fair point. Well, it sounded like he kind of crap, it did sound like the kind of crap he'd spout, at the very least. I could be respectful. So reality's just what you make of it, eh? Seems like you've got a better grasp on your own reality now, Ash. Sure do. Enough to know that reality sucks ass. Ash, Reen, thanks for everything. I'm done worrying about the past. I'm going to keep my eyes focused squarely on the here and now to help you all out the best I can. If you ever need to loosen up some low lives thieves, hey, you know where to find me. I'll be waiting. I'll be ready and waiting. Huh. Definitely be taking you up on that. Hey, you better deliver. You stay strong too, Tita. Let's see this through. Catch you guys at the rendezvous point with the Bobcat once the time comes. Yep, see you then. After reading, the others took care of the otherworldly transformation. They paid their respects at the at the memorial. Del, Joshua, and the others decided to wait in a Hummel with Bobcat 2 until the appointed rendezvous time. I never would have imagined Hummel would end up connected to some other plane. So I'm glad we managed to put a stop to it before it could spread. Wouldn't have been pleasant to let some of the otherworldly monsters lay waste to the place on top of everything else going on. That's for sure. But there were some positives on the trip to the end. I agree. I think Luve will be able to rest more peacefully now that he's seen how Ash has grown. By the way, I heard a certain someone stopped by to visit with this sanguine ogre lady not long ago. That's right. Technically, we were here on Ouroboros business, but I'd always wanted to see this place. Luve's just as popular as he ever was. Yeah, and as his little brother, I couldn't be more thankful. Feels like Luve's watching over us. Once this operation starts, we'll give it our all. By the way, Reen, yesterday I heard that you played that you're a Vantage Masters player. Any truth to that? I like games that require strategic thinking, so I thought we'd make for good opponents. We've got a while before the operation starts. What do you say we play a quick match? Warm our brains up for what's coming. Good idea. Alright, let's play. Oh, he's a shadow.
Right, let's get started. You're pretty good.
Dino Fiend. Joshua is also the second to last VM opponent. If you haven't missed a single VM Managed Master card, this also includes cards found in general shops. You can challenge the final VM opponent on the Courageous, which the last opponent is like on our side. Oh! Viscount Arsad, I heard you talk to Roselia. Indeed. Partly because it was only, we were only able to share pleasantries yesterday. This morning I shared some words with Laura. She looked so resolute and strong-willed. It reminded me of her late mother. This must be all thanks to the influence of you in Class 7. Thanks, but did you mention Laura's mother? Now you mention it, she never talks about her mother. When Laura was young, her mother fell sick and passed away. She may not stand up to Aurier, but she had been very skilled from a young age. Even served as an acting master of the Arcade style. Thinking about it that way makes me certain that my daughter will one day far exceed me in terms of skill. I see. Doesn't really have something else where she must really have been something else for the Viscount to recognize her talent like this. You should ask Laura about her directly someday. I am of the understanding that you have a relationship where she can come to you about anything. Something like that, yes. It looks so tense. It was a joke on my part of sorts. Anyway, everything depends on what occurs today. Right. It didn't feel much like a joke to me, but, well, I suppose I have to prepare myself. I was considering offering my aid with the ship's operation, but it seems everyone's is already skilled at their posts. And that means I now find myself idle. Why don't we have a game of Vantage Masters? So I heard from Laura that you enjoyed playing Vantage Masters. And if rumor is to believe, you are a card master of frightful cunning and skill. The number of possible strategies is limitless. One could say it's perfect for gaining a deeper understanding of the underlying principles. Care for a duel against me? Of course. I managed to get together a good deck. I should take up with the challenge. Ooh, Alright, he's a tyrant.
Let our duel commence.
What does tyrants do? Deals 3 damage to all enemies. Requires 7 mana. Okay. So it's like one of the only things he can do unless he has cards on the map. Well, I mean, HP attack +2 for adjacent cards. Okay. God damn. Really? All right, did it.
Done.
Tyrant card. Masterful performance read. I was able to get a clear look at your unclouded eye. Compared to the true masters, though, I'm still a beginner. Even so, I'm glad I somehow managed to defeat you, sir. This might be a game, but you've really helped my confidence. That is the most important thing. Take this with you as proof of your victory. I expect you'll be able to fully reutilize it. Dragon incense, okay. Can't begin to express how grateful. Now that I've received the title Divine Blade, I'll remain focused. Again, thank you for this time together. I really appreciate it. Likewise. Yeah. Mr. Suitcase. Is that supposed to be like a is that supposed to be a play on words? Or is that supposed to be like a reference to fucking Kaiba? There's still plenty of things to do. Let's see here. Naval Fortress. Get a picture of the salt pail. Wait, I dragged Charlotte out. It's not her fault. You can blame me for everything. Just forgive her. Indeed, the blame does lie with you. Kidnapping, defamation. It wouldn't be surprising if larceny and assault were on the list as well. You will have time to consider this foolish behavior from your jail cell. Please, Father, stop. I chose to go with Judah. He hasn't committed any crime. Charlotte, you disappoint me. You promised me you have nothing to do with commoners. You've broken that promise. Well, I'm sorry for breaking my promise to you, but I can't agree with your way of thinking. Judah has taught me so much about the world, and I've been able to think for myself for once. I want to learn more about this city and build a better future with all of its citizens, not just the nobles, just as Mother was doing. But, my lady. But Charlotte. Those who live a poor life are also in poor in spirit. Have you forgotten how your mother lost her life? I remember. She was attacked by a robber in a back alley. But Yuta isn't like that. When I lost the pendant Mother gave me, he found it for me and even repaired it. Charlotte showed Count Rackham the Cornelia pendant. Is this true, boy? Yes, sir. It happened at the summer festival. And it wasn't just me. Ash and the others helped find it too. And when we found it, it was already broken. And I knew how important it was to Charlotte. And I didn't want her to be any more upset. I asked a craftsman I know, and he managed to repair it. Acting due to how he earnestly felt. It almost reminds me of how she used to act before she passed. Perhaps I'm the one who's been mistaken in my views. Honestly, you had to go and turn it into something even more beautiful than it was when I gave it to my wife. Very well. I suppose I can accept your friendship. I permit you two to continue spending time together. Father, thank you so much. This is great, Charlotte. I will not repeat the same mistake again. No matter what happens, I will protect our precious Charlotte. I promise you, Cecilia. Soccer, where you at? Or Setsuna? I'm preparing some hot tea and cakes. Would you care for some? Golden drop times 7. Definitely, it's been far too long since I've enjoyed a cup of your black tea, Setsuna. Thank you for the offering. I've been hearing about your operations. Sorry I cannot help you in any meaningful way. I just hope that luck proves to be on your side, everyone. I'm looking forward to our next tea time with all of you here, happy and well. Feelings mutual. Thank you, Setsuna. I'll be home before you know it, Setsuna. Please continue to look after grandfather and grandmother. Of course, my lady. Not you, Musée in the Chevalier. Archbishop. Could it be that you're already aware of the situation? Indeed. As much as I can be, in any case. I have some friends in the Gralsritter, so I have to keep up to date on a few. On a few things. Mind you, I'm not especially informed on what's going on behind the scenes, nor do I stick my nose in it. We have our own duties. What say you? What say you fulfill one of them? Oh, how so, you guys? In the name of Ortis Cathedral, blessed as it is by Adios, I, Archbishop Branfeld, hereby bestow you a humble gift unto you, dragon incense. I believe our resources can be of service to you all. As you stand ready to face your destiny, I pray to Adios to relieve you of the burdens you carry. Archbishop, I don't know how to thank you. You're always a great help. It is my mission to pray for the people's well-being, yourselves included. It is not much, but it is not much, but that is what I can offer. Should you see your way, should you lose your way or need rest, you are always welcome here. I will be looking forward to seeing you. We appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting some free shit. Miranda's Tavern. A recipe.
What a pain.
What a pain.
Oh, not bad.
Allow me to prepare something.
Won't take a second. This is one of my...
Initiate cooking mode. And...
This is a barely breaded sandwich. Barely breaded sandwich, okay. That's hilarious. Hey, Sandy. Came here after seeing your request, but it's Chuck Doreen, you're here. I know you're really busy right now. You can't even begin to imagine how much I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. I guess you could say I don't want to leave anything unfinished that I might regret later. So what about the Harvest Festival? Alright, Mom and I were just discussing it, actually. Ever since the incident with Kleist & Co., pretty much all of Ulster has been really down in the dumps. Even Mayor Matham. Well, I couldn't help but worry that everyone is going to fall apart. So I was thinking about whether there was anything we could do. The Harvest Festival was put off due to the war and Prince Oliver's passing. But maybe holding it anyway will breathe life back into the town. You know, I can understand your line of thought. These kinds of traditional events can really uplift the spirits. It'd be a breath of fresh air. Exactly. If you're okay with it, we'd actually have some tasks we'd like your help with. Do you think you can make some time for it? Sounds like a great idea. I'll do what I can. That's such a relief to hear. I know it's quite sudden and all, but we're still lacking some key items for the festival ceremony. If you could help us gather them, it would be incredible help. Key items. Oh yes, all three of them. We need sunny lilies to offer at the altar. Normally you'd be able to find them in bloom just outside of town, but they withered before they had a chance to bud this year. Still, I bet you can find a flower shop in Ortis that has some. Sunny lilies, got it. There's a florist in North Street that we can check. The second item is gallet flour, used to make gallets for everyone at the festival. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's known as buckwheat flour in the East. I'm pretty sure that the Nyosuyan in leaves doesn't have any in stock right now. Could you look for it on East Street or one of the Crossbell import shops? I appreciate the advice. Be sure to stop by. And the last but not least, Maple Basil. It's for Gallet, of course. But the local plant's already wilted, and I'm not sure where you could find it in the store. You could always visit Lisa at the bakery in Leaves. She's practically a walking encyclopedia for herbs. We'll pay her a visit then. Just to recap, we need to visit Ordis, Leaves, Crossbell. I can definitely see how this would be pretty challenging for the two of you to handle. Heh. Took the words right out of my mouth, and that's why this will be such a big help. If it's okay with you, just tell us what you spent after, and we'll pay you back all at once. Two of us will get started on the on the food prep and decorations. No worries, just leave it to us. I forgot I had these people in my party. You know what? Ordis.
My turn.
I'm going.
Celestine's flower shop, huh? Can't think of a better place to find those flowers. Excuse me, do you carry any sunny lilies? Why? It's lovely to see some customers for a change, and I've been going through a real dry patch with these times as they are. But, you see, unfortunately our sunny lilies are currently out of stock. You might get your hands on some if you head over to Brioni Island. Not that it's really an option right now. Oh, that's alright, thank you. We'll find something out. Sorry I couldn't be helped with what you found. If they're blooming over on Brioni Island, it may be faster to go pick them up ourselves. Let's head there and look for sunny lilies then. These must be sunny lilies. Kind of remind me of the flowers that growing on the Hummel Road. Let's go pick a few. All right. Crossbell City, East Street. Oh my God, we got Puck's important. Oh my God, Puck. Sandy asked for us to find some gallet flower. Ask if they have any here. Excuse me, do you have any gallet flower? Gallet flower? Alright, sorry, we call it buckwheat flower, or from where I'm from. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Oh, we've been actually having trouble shifting it, actually. And it's from outside the Empire, so I guess people don't use it in Arabonia dishes. Guys, found somebody that would want some. Same here. Been looking for it everywhere. 500 mirror a bag. Hope that doesn't run your pockets too deep. Wanna buy some right now? Got yourselves a sale. Thank you for your business. Damn, Nico's gonna fucking, he's gonna explode whenever he gets here. He's gonna be like, oh my God, Puck and Roos are actually important. Hey, Lisa, do you know, I know this is out of blue, but do you know where we can find, do you know anything about maple basil? Sandy asked us to get some, and so we're looking for some. Oh, you're looking for maple basil? That's actually pretty rare. You definitely won't find it in any stores around here, but there's a place you could pick it yourself. Where? At the branch campus in Vegetable Garden. Really? I talked to Sandy about it right before everyone left for the field exercise in Heimdall. In exchange for taking care of it for a while she was away, I received permission to use a section of it for myself. So you decided to grow maple basil there? That's right. No, I have to say, I'm a little surprised at the coincidence. Oh, could it be that your fiance left? That's what your fiance left behind for you was. Yes, it was seeds, wasn't it? Yeah, but all I did was plant the seeds you found for me, instructor. The leaves should have gotten bigger by now, and they're ready to be harvested. I want to help you and Sandy, so please take as much as you'd like. I think you'd be happy to know that they're being used. Thank you, Lisa. We'll make good use of them. This must be the maple basil Sandy wanted. The ones back in Ulster are all wilted, but the seeds that Lisa planted here have grown up really well. We'll just take a few. Here, that should be enough. Okay, that's everything Sandy asked us for. Better head back to Ulster. Okay, bring something back from the distillery, okay? Tilia, help me carry the table. Alright, be back in a bit. I'll try my best. You look busy, Sandy. We brought what you asked for. Oh, Instructor Reen, thank you. Reen handed over the items Sandy asked for. Sunny lilies, gallet flower, maple basil. Hey, you have it all. Oh, you found everything so quickly. Thank you so much, Instructor Reen. I have to get ready now, but I hope you enjoy the Harvest Festival. We will. Ulster's Harvest Festival. Sure, Toval and His Highness would have been interested. Might be tough for him to come, but just let him know wouldn't do him any harm. A little while after, Ulster's Harvest Festival was finally ready to begin. Toval made it. Thank you for letting me know, Reen. You're gonna let His Highness and everyone else know too, right? I did, but they looked really busy when I contacted them. Then again, there are people out there who are facing life or death situations. Not really time for smiles and laughters, is it? Okay, that's fair. Well, I'll just take care of that then. Anyway, putting together such a nice festival in such a short amount of time. Your students never fail to impress, do they? They really don't. As an instructor, I honestly couldn't ask for more. Inspector Reen, Toval. Have you sampled the food yet? The gallet's there. The gallet's there. The special ones you brought us the ingredients for. I can't believe you made this with your own two hands, Sandy. You put people decades older to shame, you know that? I couldn't agree more. Basil's so fragrant, and it's spread so evenly throughout the gallet. That's nice of you to say. Oh, and I wanted to let you know that we're able to decorate the altar with those lilies. Being able to do the Harvest Festival justice means a lot to me. Fingers crossed that it's enough to give the people in this town a pep in their step. I know what you mean, Sandy. Getting back on your feet emotionally can take a bit of time. And even if they don't look it, I'm sure your kindness has reached their hearts. They'll be on the up soon enough. Already starting to work, Sandy. The town feels a little lighter, and it's like it's emerging from the gloom that it was taken over. It's the same for us. Your delicious cooking has given Reen and me a huge boost. Well, that's good. That's as good as a review as they come. Thank you so much, you two. Okay. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I know that voice. That's right, Scherzar Harvey, traveling dancer extraordinaire, here to join the Ulster Harvest Festival. And I will serve as your attendant as always. Scherzar Mueller. Talk about extraordinary guests. I can't believe this is actually happening. Am I seeing things? Ah, Olivier Lenheim, traveling musician at your service. And if you all would be so kind as to lend me your ears, I would love the honor of performing a piece for you. This is a miracle. I'm so happy to see them, but I'm too ashamed to show my face. Mayor Matham. If you're hesitating or if you feel regret, then it's all the more reason to speak to them. Even in these times, she really seems to love dancing. She does, and it's so beautiful. It really is. The way she aligns her movements with His Highness is incredible. Even if the eye patch isn't exactly ideal, I'm glad our prince is alive and well. Absolutely. That alone is enough reason to offer thanks to Adios. Really isn't anyone quite like him. It's true, he always takes things in a beautiful direction. His Highness constantly orders me around, but even I'm glad to see it. I haven't seen reckless behavior like this from him for a while now. Let's see every now and then, I have to say. There's our dancing brought up the festival's excitement. Back up again. Olivier then chatted with the Ulster residents. He told them how he managed to survive and how he had been concealing his identity ever since. Harvest Festival, a success in large part thanks to Sandy's efforts, began nearing its end. After they decided to take a break, Reen and the others stood in front of the stone monument at the Lenheim residence. It's well past the point of really mattering now. But was showing yourself like that a good idea? Fear not. When it comes to this town, everyone's ability to keep a secret is something that I have complete confidence in. The thing is, to me, they're as good as family. And family worries about and family worries about and takes care of each other. They're all going to work in earnest to protect me. That's as good as guaranteed. I completely agree. Never in a million years would I have imagined that this place could burn down like that. This is where your mom once lived. Right. As people who shunned luxury and treated everyone equally. To me, those days were humble, warm, and above all, deeply fulfilling. And when I tried to defer to you, she became so angry. Well, when I listen to you talk about it, I start to get a pretty good picture in my head. He's why you and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller are so close, if I remember correctly. I know that most people say that's about their family. But she really was a special person. She was so full of love. I wish you were here, Mom. I know that you're still up there worrying about me. And I hope that you're always watching over us. Over the prayer, and they stood in front of the monument. And then they then left Ulster, seen off by the town residents. Do 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 do. I don't know if I actually have.
Wanna buy something?
Oh, I can't do another one. Okay. Can I get Butter Pecky now? No, I mean I don't need stuff because it's just HP.
Done already?
Okay, this is where we actually learn about Diana. I need Randy. Even if it's Diana we're talking about here, I'm starting to get a bit worried something's happened. Yeah. If she thought her stay was going to drag on, then she'd have normally sent a message saying so. Oh well. Given where where she went, right? Diana must be the store owner. Pardon the intrusion, but something troubling you? Oh, you guys. You're from the military academy. The folks keep coming here. Maybe we should ask them. What do you think? It can't hurt. If it won't inconvenience you, we have something we'd like to discuss. Do you have time now? We're happy to listen. We'll try to help if we can. It doesn't look like the owner of the store is here. Is that what's concerning you? That's exactly it. The owner, Diana, left 2 days ago for Crossbell on a work trip. She was scheduled to return yesterday, but she didn't. Nor did she send a message saying that she'd be late. We have a hunch that something else might be going on. What do you mean by that? Well, the official reason she gave us for going to Crossbell was to stock up on American special honey. But we think she may have actually gone to Crossbell to visit her family. His family still in Crossbell? Yes, we don't know any more than that. We think she has a daughter and a father back in Crossbell. Maybe I should back up a little. To begin with, it seems like Diana herself is originally from Crossbell. Here's the thing, though. We believe her mother's side of the family are Lemaire nobles. God, I can't fucking talk right now. And that she used those connections to move to Arabonia. I see. And the reason she moved is because she got a divorce 10 years ago. She left her 10-year-old daughter behind in the city and came here. I think it always pained her. 8 years ago, she set up shop and has contributed greatly to Milsante's prosperity. He even gave us live-in positions, so we had a place to stay. We kind of think that everything she did came from her need to atone. If that were right, then it would kind of make sense why it's taking her a long time to come back to Crossbell. I see. She comes from a noble Lemaire family. Huh. Something about this rings a bell. I just had a gut feeling. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Anyway, it's very worrisome that she hasn't contacted at all. Do you know where she was intending to stock up on the honey? Yeah, it's a store called Tally's. It's a store called Tally's General Store in West Street in Crossbell City. Got it. We'll go and see what we can find out for you. It's very kind of you. So we're looking for Diana, who is going to Crossbell City. If we visit Tally's General Store, we should take Yuna and Randy. Well, I mean, that's why they're already in the party. So it's hard to see the picture here. Well, actually, no, it's not hard to see the picture. You can immediately tell that that's Ellie. But why doesn't Randy and Yuna say anything? Who knows, man? West Street.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yuna and Randy are a lot more familiar with Crossbow than me. Maybe we should ask about Diana together. Once you start members, that would be Yuna and Randy. Okay. Excuse me. I was wondering if we could ask you a few questions. Sorry to bug you, Elsa. It's now a good time? Oh, hi there, Yuna. I see you brought your instructors with you. I'm not busy at the moment. What do you need from me? What do you need to know? We appreciate the help. Hey, met anyone named Diana around here lately? We're trying to find her, but we're not really sure where to start. Are you looking for Diana? She came in yesterday morning to buy some honey. It must have been the first time I'd seen her in like 10 years. She'd barely changed at all. She's still just as radiant as ever. I wish I knew what her secret is. I didn't realize you and Diana knew each other. Well, I sure do. She used to be one of the regulars here. Her daughter really takes after her. Such a pretty young lady. And her husband had to return to Calvard. I wonder if they were able to stay in touch these days. Well, that's another question solved. Another one question solved. Yeah, Ellie's got to be. Diana's got to be Ellie's mom. Well, of course she is. Didn't you know? I had an inkling, but it's nice to have it confirmed. You know where Diana went after coming here? Oh, not outright, but I believe it has something to do with the fortress that appeared above Erebonia. News about it broke out the same day she came by. And then she left right afterwards, saying that she needed to contact some people back in Mosanta. Really? I wonder if Mosanta heard from her. Something's real suspicious here. That's right, we got a mystery on our hands. It's the Junior SSS. Oh, it's you guys. You kids eavesdropping on our conversation? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, but as the JSSS, it's our duty to take interest in incidents like this. The Junior Special Support Section are on the case, huh? Got any leads that could help us out? So I guess this has turned into a case at this point. You want to tell him, Momo? Okay. I saw that Diana lady leave the shop, and she dropped her hair scrunchie. I picked it up so I could give it back to her, but then something weird happened. She turned around the corner, and all of a sudden she wasn't there anymore. That does sound strange. Are you sure you didn't just lose sight of her where she went? No way. we recreated the whole scene to make 100% sure. And there wasn't anywhere she could have gone around the corner. No side alleys, no doors, no nothing. In other words, this is another mysterious disappearance on the books. All the evidence points to her getting spirited away. What? She got taken by a ghost or something? Surely not. We've heard other reports about other people disappearing suddenly around here lately, actually. Yeah. Last time we checked, 3 people have gone missing, not including Diana. That's crazy. I see you guys did a pretty good job checking it all out. But you've done enough. Leave the rest to the pros. Oh, come on, Randy. That's not fair. Hold it, Ryu. Think about it. Our investigation will go smoother with a little help. Right, we have to tell Lloyd and the others about this. We made contact with Lloyd and the SSS. Leaving the others at the Courageous, they set up the meeting, the old SSS. So I like how you get to do like I had a little hiccup there. Am I all still good and live? Right, looks like it. Looks like it. Reload the player on Twitch is having some issues. Seems. Okay. Oh, Twitch is back up. Okay. Alright. I see how it is now. I can't believe it. Mother. Did she really come all this way to see me? Ellie. Is this the same scrunchie you said your mom forgot about? Yeah, I used to wear it all the time when I was little. Why would she risk coming back to Crossbow just to give this to me? You've been staying in touch with your mother, right? Like, through letters and communication and stuff? Yeah, the same goes with my father as well. They check in from time to time since they're always so worried about me. I'm sorry, Irene. Probably have no idea what we're talking about here. No worries, but I think I get the gist of it. Ellie. This may turn out a little tougher than we thought. Seems that way. Have we heard back from our friends yet? Yeah, we're getting a lot of info thanks to Yuna and Grace. 4 people disappeared under mysterious circumstances, right? In the space of a single day. Sounds bad. Can't let ourselves get ruffled. We need to take our time with the investigation and find out all that we can. I agree. Let's start interviewing people who knew the first 3 victims. Yeah, you're right. First up is Pruna, who went missing in Central Square. Her best friend Lena Lee was the last person to see her. And after that, it was Mei Ling. Oh no! Nico B's gonna fucking rage! Holy shit, no, man. Nico B's gonna fucking... He's gonna be like, no, not Mei Ling! Not Mei Ling! No! You know, and like months from now when he, like months from now when he actually gets the Cold Steel 4. After that, it was Mei Ling on East Street. He's a friend of mine, actually. Her brother Roy saw her the day she vanished. And lastly, Sandra. Oh, no, not Sandra. And lastly, Sandra. She went missing from the entertainment district. She was a regular at the jazz bar at Garante. The bartender might know something. All right, hopefully one of those can give us a lead. All right, we'll need to we need all the help we can. So what do you say, Reen, Yuna? Of course, we'd be happy to help. No, that just leaves the kids to hold down the fort while we're back. Before we get until we get back. Get in touch with us right away if anything happens. All right. Do you think you can handle it? Just as important a job as any of ours. An important job, huh? You can count us in. Yeah, we'll do it. Well, take care of yourself, you guys. During the investigation, you'll only be able to move between Central, East, and Entertainment District. Okay. Yeah, special support section's back, boys.
It's my turn.
Let's go!
All right, ding dong. We're gonna ask you about Doodly. Oh, hey, you're Lena Leela, right? We wanted to ask you some things about your friend Pruna. Oh my goodness, you're like from the SSS? Sure, go ahead. You can ask me anything. I'll tell you whatever I can. It's like this. She's missing? Whoa, that's heavy. But I guess that's the only explanation. We were wondering if you could tell us more about when you last saw Pruna. Okay, let me think. I was hanging out with her all yesterday morning. And then suddenly she said she heard Arios' voice. Arios? That's weird. He's not supposed to be in Crossbell right now. You're right. Huh, really? Well, that's what she said anyway. She said she heard his voice over by the station. And then she said we should go look for him. I went along with it, but something didn't seem right. And then we got to the stairway that's on the right of Station Street. Pruna was gone before I knew it. I have no idea where she went. The stairway right on that Station Street. That's closer to Geofriend Engine, but wasn't it a dead end before? Yeah, it was. I thought maybe she followed into the tracks, so I asked the station if anyone had seen her. But it was no good. There's no sign of her anywhere. Lena Lee. Don't worry about a thing. We'll find her. Really? You mean that? Okay, I'm counting on you. Alright, Roy, where you at? There he is. Oh, Mei Ling, where'd you run off to? Well, I doubt she went on the highway at least, but... Oh, hey, you're Mei Ling's brother Roy, right? We're trying to find out where she... Oh, you're the SSS. That's right. We got a few things to talk to you about. Lloyd explained the situation to Roy. Spirited away. That's just insane. Then again, I guess the whole situation is, when I think back, she suddenly disappeared a little too suddenly. It was yesterday morning. Mei Ling was playing outside as usual. I called to her. She didn't seem to hear me. She was mumbling to herself. We walked towards Station Square, Central Square. And then she turned a corner and then, like, poof, gone. Oh, figures. Mumbling to herself, huh? It's like all the others. You sure no one else was there? Now that you mention it, her voice was a little louder than you'd expect for someone talking to themselves. She sounded happy, like she knew what, like she was speaking to someone she knew. It's kind of the same tone that she used around me and Grandpa Moore's. And I didn't see Grandma, and I didn't see him or Grandma anywhere. So it was like she was talking to a family member. You remember anything else? Any little detail? Well, she lost a brooch I gave her 2 weeks back. Apparently she got so torn up over it that she'd been searching for it on her own ever since. That might be important. Sounds like we got a good grasp of what happened. Thanks for telling us. It was a big help. We'll find Mei Ling and bring her home, I promise. That's right. Everything will be A-okay. You guys. Thanks. I know I can count on you. Aren't you the special support section? Have you come to investigate what happened to Sandra? You're just as perceptive as ever, Eric. You're right. You're right. This is what we know so far. Spirited away, huh? You say? And the other people have disappeared besides Sandra. Yeah. Anything you could tell us might help somewhere down the line. Well, let me think. Sandra was here until yesterday morning. Until morning yesterday. Just like as always. She forgot her bag when she left. So I ran to return it to her, and then I noticed she was walking the opposite direction of the route she normally takes, heading towards Central Square. So that wasn't the way she would usually walk home? No, I thought it was unusual, so I hurried after her. But then she turned a corner, and then next thing I knew, she was gone. I suspected as much. Sounds like what just happened to Ellie's mom. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Now that you mention it, she's been like complaining about her regulars getting poached by another club. And that night she mentioned one of her old customers had gotten back in touch with her. Perhaps when she left, she wasn't going home but meeting him. I see. I've asked around, but none of my sources have seen any signs of her. Both the government and Hayway have their hands full, so I don't think they want to get involved. You're the only ones I can trust to solve this case. Please, find out what happened to Sandra. Of course, leave it to us. Okay, we collected enough information to get to the bottom of this. Certainly. Now, it just comes down to finding everyone and uncovering the truth behind these disappearances. Yeah. To start off, what do we know about the victims? Maybe we should focus on when they went missing. Well, that's something that, they have in common, isn't it? They all disappeared yesterday morning, so they've been missing us for a solid day now. Precisely. The more time passes, the more the more likely they're to suffer harm. We need to act fast. Next, what do we know about the last time they've been seen? Circumstances were the same. Yeah, they all turned a corner and then were gone. And the people who went after them said that it was that they evaporated. But nobody has actually seen the moment of their disappearance. It's difficult to see how someone could have abducted them in an instant like that, as if they were spirited away. Yeah, for now we can't explain it. So then, what about the direction that they were headed before they vanished? And while we're at it, what was the reason that they went out? My mother went to Crossbell to check if I was alright, but Mei Ling left to look for a brooch from her brother. Yeah, and it seems like they were talking closely with someone as if they were talking to family. And that means they were following someone's voice. Seems so. Maybe the voice was telling her it found the brooch. And she went in the direction it was coming from. I think we're onto something here. Pruna said she heard Arius' voice, remember? And Sandra heard a voice of an old customer that got her attention and she followed it. And maybe my mother heard my voice. That's a definite possibility. Can't say for sure about the old about the old customer. But in all other cases, the people whose voices heard simply weren't there. Then it gives her a clue as the perpetrator. Yeah. Some supernatural being. Considering the unnatural circumstances of the disappearance, it's possible that some supernatural being was involved. Yeah, it seems like the conclusion I reached too. Sure, you could say it was a person using a voice recordings on the Arcus to lead people somewhere. But if the perp was human, why would they be doing this? A fiend, on the other hand, or a devil, could be luring humans into its lair and consuming them. That's a terrifying possibility. But if it's true, then we really need to hurry and find the people before it's too late. For what we need, we have some idea where to look. The three of the abductees were going to Central Square, but one was headed to another direction. Okay, so Station Street. Only Pruna ended up in a dead end. That's why I suspect it was Station Street. Yeah, although the others were seen going to Central Square, they could have gone to Station Street from there. Yeah, that's it. I must say, you two are pretty skilled at deduction. You make great detectives. What was the power of reasoning? Well, was that the power of reasoning and the insight you learned as part of your 8 Leaves style reign? You give me too much credit. You led me right to the right answer by asking the right questions. Hey, Uni. Uni seems to have picked up on some detective skills from Reen, too. I didn't contribute much. Anyway, you pieced it together even before we came here to discuss the case. I had my suspicions. But it was only after talking to you that I became convinced that they were right. In any case, time is of the essence. Meet me at Station Street when you're ready. Let's go to the Geofront. And we need to update Grace and Jonah on the situation as well. Where it all began for the SSS. Huh, it's open. The victims must be inside. Security's let their guard down. Get ready, we're going in. Everything seems to be fine now. Take a look at this brooch. Hey, that's Mei Ling's, isn't it? Yeah, because of the yeah, I was trying to say before, like, the internet cut off. This part allows you to, like, do, like, a little side quest with both Liberal and the Crossbell gang. Wait a second. Glowing bright red. This otherworldly aura is unmistakable. First Hummel, now Crossbell. Some powerful fiend must be the culprit. Yeah, there's a lot of questions that need answers. But one thing's certain, this matter is a top priority. We need to work together to solve it as soon as possible. Reen, Yuna, I'm counting on you. Right.
It's my turn. Fire! Yeah! Yeah! Fire! Fire! Ha! Yeah!
Don't let up! There! It's my turn! Ah!
Leave it to me! Fire! They're off guard!
There!
It's my turn.
Commencing drive.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes! Here I go! Take this!
It's my turn.
I got some good data.
Oh, I can't. Wait, prevent.
Yeah! Fire! Yeah! Fire! Yeah! Fire! Fire!
Apparently, there's only 2 types of monsters I'll run into here, which I guess.
Fire! Looks like a real.
Now this one looks worth my while.
There! Got it! You're done. Eat this! Now's our chance!
Follow up.
It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you. Let's go. Commencing drive.
It's my turn! Ah!
Return fire! Keep it up!
Yes.
Arcus activate.
Return fire! It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! They're off guard!
There! Ha! Let's go! Zero, they're open!
I got you!
Yes.
Aeon shield deploy.
It's my turn.
Ready? Ha!
Ha! God!
Yes!
You should let chat choose your moves and equipment with polls when you start rerunning the games.
Here I go! Take this!
That'd be really hard to set up.
It's my turn! Ah!
Yes.
Arcus activate.
Here I go! You're eat this!
There.
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! They're off guard!
There!
Let's go.
There.
Gotcha!
This is it.
Way to go, Teotot. Put her there.
Also, the game doesn't run like that.
The perfect pair.
Falcom kind of has a Falcom doesn't really allow like low level runs / like low equipment runs.
Whew, baby, some treasure.
So like if I literally was like equipped with like the worst weapon or whatever, I would literally not be doing anything. It'd be like it would be like, you know how you can get away with with playing Tails games with like the wooden sword, you can get away with only doing 1 damage or whatever. You'd literally like the way the fights are set up in this game or whatever. Bosses would be out healing the damage you could do.
Well...
It's not really an excuse. That's just how Falcom, like in the older East games, you would literally do 0 damage to enemies if you did not have the right weapons or armor equipped.
Yeah, just give me the word. Ha, fire! Ha, ha.
It would make for a stream where I couldn't do anything. I don't know how the streamer not being able to actually do anything makes it like good.
I can catch my breath now.
Oh, it's Sandra. Wait, she's got pink hair in this game. Isn't that the girl who went missing, Sandra? I mean, she's got blonde hair in this game. Reactions? Reactions? These monsters are training her. Get away from her.
Bring it! Yeah!
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! Ha!
My turn! You're done. Eat this! Now's our chance!
Follow up.
Right!
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
It's my turn! Zero Breaker! They're open!
I've got you!
It's over! Some great work out there, Ellie. We did it!
Thanks in no small part to you, Lloyd.
Well, at least we handled the monsters. Ellie, how's she looking? Her condition is stable. I did what I could, but she just won't wake up. Why won't you come? Talk on her lips, so she's clearly not comatose. Looks like she's trapped in her dreams. I think you're right, Yuna. Wait, her mind? No. Her soul's been trapped by something. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, if you two think so, there must be something to it. Ellie, we should extend a protective barrier over her. It's a good idea. After I do this quest, finish up this quest, I'll be ending. So we can play 14. I still I technically still have I have like half of this fucking guide page to do for this day. So I was not getting this done in a night. They should keep her safe for now. Let's have the others watch over her while we investigate the cause. All right, let's move.
That one's tough. Be careful, everyone.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Try this, Crimson!
Let's go!
Gale!
They're open!
I've got you. Leave it to me. Here I go! Take this! Ha! Now's the time!
There!
go.
Won't let you!
Keep it up!
Thanks! Won't let you!
Keep it
Thanks!
up! Let's go.
Arcus
Let's
activate.
go! Ah, it's my turn! Ah, Zero Breaker!
It's my turn.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! Ha! Now's the time!
There!
Return 5! They're off guard!
There!
Keep it
Thanks! Here I go! Try this, Crimson!
There!
Return 5! They're off guard!
There!
Let's go.
Ready? Ah! There!
Gotcha! It's my turn! Ah! They're open!
I've got yes! Fire! They're off guard!
There! Got it!
No problemo.
See, I'm technically doing a challenge thing here, Matt. I'm technically doing a challenge thing here. I'm only using the SSS at the moment.
Now that's the good stuff.
Which, other than Randy, because Randy's part of the game, part of the main game or whatever, everyone else is like level 150, which they're not over leveled.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Well, they're over leveled enough. No, Reen is not the SSS. I'm not using Reen. Reen's just here because he's the main character. Technically, Yuna, Tio, Randy, and Randy, Ellie, and Laura and Lloyd are the SSS. Oh no, it's Pruna. Hey, isn't that Linnelle's friend Pruna? We'll make short work of this.
We won't lose! It's my turn!
Ooh.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Let's go! Zero now!
I've got yes! Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard!
There!
Hang in
Thanks.
there.
I'm not done yet!
Of course, this motherfucker's gonna...
Try this! Crimson! They're off guard!
Follow up.
Yes.
motherfucker's gonna keep,
Commencing there.
Thanks.
Yes.
using that move.
Ready? Ah!
Leave it to me. Yeah! Thank goodness that went well.
How's that? Ariosai. Oh, that's right. She had a thing for Arios. Monsters who toy with other people's feelings irritate me so much. Yeah, let's teach them a lesson. Suffered a lot already. Let's help her.
Yeah, just yeah.
Let me make sure. I got everything in this area, right? Yep. Okay.
Do we really need to go through here?
Well...
Yeah! Everyone, remain vigilant!
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Try this, Crimson! Now's our chance!
Follow up. It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! Ha! Now's the time!
There!
It's my turn. Ready? There!
Gotcha! Let's go! Ah! Right! Ah! It's my turn!
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Let's go! Zero now!
I've got you!
Payback!
Right! Zero, they're open!
I've got you! Leave it to me! Here I go! Take this! Ha! Now's the time!
There!
Here I go! You're done. Eat this! Knocked him right into next week.
Cherubic Smile, a little OP.
Fire! Fire!
Treasure located.
There's Mei Ling over there. Must protect Mei Ling. Oh, that's Mei Ling. Let's help her out.
Enemy approaching! Get ready! Return fire! Now's the time!
There! Right! Right!
Leave it to me!
Aeon shield deploy.
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard!
There!
Here I go! Try this, Crimson!
Let's go.
Gale!
Ready? There!
Gotcha!
Status.
Eh.
All green.
I forgot you can reflect Death Blow. Big brother, I'm so sorry. Mei Ling approaches right here. See? He's just a kid. Of all the victims are female. Anyone see a pattern here? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a coincidence. Alright. Doesn't seem like it's not a coincidence. I think we're getting close now. Ellie, you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Let's hurry.
Fire! Just
That's the actual way to go.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Looks like a real threat level. Hi.
It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you. Let's go.
Ready? Break!
Gotcha! It's my turn! Right! Zero Breaker! Got it! Try this! They're off guard!
Follow up.
Eye for an eye! It's my turn! Right! Zero Breaker!
It's my turn.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
Let's go.
It's my turn. Yeah!
I'm not done yet! Yeah! Now's our chance!
Follow up.
It's my turn.
There. I got some good data.
And of course, Tio has art support too. A lot of good that does me, like when Tio's not a main party member. Holy guacamole. The fuck is this thing? La Metacilla? Malevolent Siren. So this is the culprit. A hostile spirit from a higher plane. It's like the one we encountered in the Moon Temple or the Azure Tree. It's one of the 77 devils described in the church scriptures. Apparently, Arios and Risha are no strangers to these creatures. Yeah, the Great Twilight must have brought them out. This is what we needed. Now, where's Ellie's mom? Back there. Looks like it's not going to give her up without a fight. Thing's feeding off her regrets, just like all of the others. How awful.
Mother! Hold out just a bit longer. I'm coming to save you.
SSS, move out! We need to rescue Ellie's mother. Roger Wilco. We gotta free the souls of all the other girls it claimed too.
What a disgusting pile of tentacles. Let's blast it to bits. You said it! Yuna! Reen! You guys ready?
Always! Let's go, instructor!
Right. We'll back you up however we can.
Now this one looks worth my while. Huh. Got it! Try this up! They're off guard!
Follow up.
God.
Return fire! Keep it
Thanks! Let's go! Yeah!
Leave it to me. Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you. Yes.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
It's my turn. There!
It's my turn! Ah, right! It ends here! Tup! Rising Sun!
Here I go! About time I got this stuff. Eat steel! I'd just give up if I were you.
Return fire! They're off guard!
There!
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes! Stay strong, everyone!
Nice. Got it!
About time I got this.
It's my turn! Ah, right! Ah, let's go! Ah, it's my turn!
It's my turn.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
Yes. There!
Got it!
Thank you. Yes.
Let's go! Ah!
Now! I've got you! Keep it
Oh
up!
yeah, that's not bad.
Yes!
Could be worse.
Stay strong, everyone! Return fire! It's my turn. Now, let us be.
Thank
Nice.
you.
HP recovery, eh?
Return fire!
Let's go! Hey! Ha! It ends here!
Return fire!
Here I go!
Aeon shield deploy.
Here I go! Huh.
Leave it to me. Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard!
There!
You're finished!
It's my turn. Arcus
Got
activate.
it.
Enhancing.
Huh. It's my turn! Ah! Right! Ah! Let's go! Ah! Right!
Here I go!
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
Got it! Huh.
Let's go!
Let's go.
My turn!
Enhancing.
There!
About time I got this started.
Eat steel!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Leave it to me.
Yes. Ready?
Let's go! Ah! Let's go! Ah! Right! Ah! Right!
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Yes. Yeah.
Easy.
Thank goodness that went well.
Mother, please stay with me. Mother! Ellie? Oh, you're awake. Oh, thank the goddess. Ellie, is that really you? Oh, Diana, of course it isn't. You must still be dreaming. No, Mother. It's not a dream, see? Oh, your hands are so warm. And it really is you. Oh. You've grown so much. What a fine young woman you've become. Yeah, I'm happy for you, Ellie. Aww. I'm getting the warm and fuzzies from this. 10 years must have felt like an eternity to them. I'm gonna need some tissues myself. Now here comes the waterworks. Should have packed in advance. All's well that ends well. Thus, the case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Culprit soundly defeated. All the victims successfully recovered, after all. Nurse Cecile was then called over from St. Ursula to make sure none of them had seen any lasting effects. Thanks again for joining us on this, you two. I'm humbled that you would go all this way just for me. Thanks to you, I was able to see my daughter again. Words can't do justice to the gratitude I feel. Really, it was nothing. I'm just glad you're back on your feet. Besides, it was the SSS who did most of the work. Don't be so modest, Yuna. Couldn't have done it without you and Reen. How about we compromise and agree that we all did our part? Yeah, that sounds good. Everyone worked really hard to make this all happen, after all. No doubt about that. It was a team effort from us, the gang, from Thor's. and even Junior SSS. Well, that's right. Great work, you three. Yeah, thanks to your investigation, we were able to put this problem to rest so fast. Yeah, told you we had it covered. It's nice to hear you guys say it. It really helped. Cool. Now we can give our full attention to assisting you guys. We're gonna get through this together. So you better pull your weight. You bet, and thank you. Totally. No way we're slacking off with you guys around. Yeah, I'll meet back up with you as soon as I can. Yeah, we did it. I'm gonna report.
Tell me if you're the highest rank.
Hey, we got
I'm
the
at a
highest
loss
rank,
for
boys.
words. A reward for your troubles. Take it.
Crimson
I
Rand
insist.
Analyst.
Well, not bad at all. Ciao for now.
Did it.
Now!
Alright! Whoa, whoa!
80% info log. Okay.
Let me take a look.
Tell me if you're... Well, not bad at all. Ciao for now.
All right. Well, that is half of the final day done. And that is where I'll leave it. Next, I've got more running around. There's the Einhell Keep monster quest. There's a bunch of optional events that give me like Black Sumerian ore and all that ore shards. I've got to get the last 3 and 9 book. Gotta do the final fishing tournament. And then I gotta go up against Tio and Palm Party. And we gotta save Alan. Gotta save Officer Alan. We got a lot of stuff to do. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I am going to do some other things that isn't Trails related. like try to get through this fucking MSQ and fucking Final Fantasy. Anyway, hope you guys had a good day, and I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, maybe.